wonder if the evil teeth is contagious. Because that'd be bad.
You're not up to it.
Oh my god, this is like Among Us right now.
That's so true. Looking at cams. That's how much as well.
And there's something among them. Ooh.
You gotta find the imposter.
It's kind of like the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Among Us came before the thing.
Godwin! Get over here with that thrust! Join the way! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Uh-oh. She's about to stop.
Turning off lights.
What does she gain from this?
Evil or teeth.
This slows them down. Get ready for another attack!
Around people when they see a functional white society.
This slows them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me.
Look at that.
Yeah, there's like 5 shots. She didn't die yet.
He just killed himself.
He needs to sneeze. Oh, oh god!
He just sneezed.
No, his sneeze got stolen. That's what happened.
Get him from behind!
Wait, so why can't he die?
His immense aura.
I forget the war. Oh, okay. Fuck, I do.
So, bad things were happening. Daleks showed up. The Doctor's in a bad place. This was the Rose, his first. And Rose was sent back with the TARDIS to 2006 or whenever. Because, like, the Doctor tricked her into leaving because it was like, we're going to all die to kill them. And then she opened up the TARDIS and stared into the time vortex, which made her like a god, pretty much. And, she came back to the ship, like, absolutely $1 in seconds, and she revived Jack, and then that made Jack, like, pretty much, like,
Oh, dentist!
it'd be extremely hard to kill him, pretty much. And,
Well, Henry,
the Doctor, like,
new
realized,
adventures?
so, like,
Adventures that will
immediately,
become
like,
the
left
stuff
with
of
Rose.
legends?
And then he had to take
In the
the
first
energy
place,
out of
Sir
Rose,
Hans,
so that's
we've
how
got a
he
task
died
ahead
and
of us.
became David Tennant,
An
this
important
Doctor.
one. And a great
Like, he had to
responsibility.
regenerate.
You don't meet such a mighty
then,
noble as von Bergov every day.
In the beginning of
So,
this episode,
first
like,
duty,
the Doctor's known
then
that
fun.
Jack is like
Quiet, monk.
a little freak of nature.
Spoil the rest of
now,
our
so he tried
trip.
to, like, escape
It's all
him,
clear
and
to
then
me.
Jack jumped
We
on
deliver the
the back of
message,
TARDIS because he
get the
realized
politics
he knows
over
that
with,
he
and
cannot
enjoy
die.
a bit of adventure
So he,
together.
like,
But why
rode
didn't
them
Uncle
all
Hannah
the way
take
here.
care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging.
So do I.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Hold on.
Sir. We're not enemies.
Joy boy!
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance.
I told you guys all
and we
this.
can help you with those bandits.
Whoa.
Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well
Yeah,
come
you
in
did your
handy.
left.
All right.
He hates you. Here's a sinless cutscene he really had to lock in for.
Go away, Max. Get nothing from me. Free! Off you go.
Ooh.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call
Max,
off that damn
what's all the
dog
fuss about, Matt?
before he wolfs
Are you
down
that
the
hungry?
last of our mates.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat!
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Henry.
Seriously.
Henry. Oh. Just
Well,
and I might. But we might. If Hannah
Well,
kiss my. And by the way, how about?
you're in the mood for that.
Certainly. So then,
All right, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
let's say.
Oh, it's
Keep the
him.
biting
Okay.
remarks to yourself.
I
I see
pieced
you're
it
still in
together.
armor. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yeah, you pieced one together.
One little game, and then you go and take
Is
my
that
last
guy
person.
at the end of the universe the same guy as the other guy? Am I
I mean,
crazy?
I could tell you, but that'd be a spoiler.
Then he'd have to kill you.
I like to find out.
This is boring. What don't...
I see you've got...
Sure.
What do you want to...
Look, if you lose,
And if I win...
well, I've got this.
Sounds fair to me.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Holy Lord, Dub.
Why'd I even start playing? Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh man, I'm crazy.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Hey, Oaks.
Really? Will you give it to me?
What will you give?
Well...
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know about the series enough to know what this is.
Here, Mutt.
So the
Is he a
episode
human?
where he became human, the Doctor became human. He
He's a
sealed
second
his
Time Lord?
he sealed his Time Lord stuff in the thing. And a couple
So, ready?
episodes ago, the Doctor met with the Face of Bo, which is said
Let's
to be like
start.
the oldest
Draw your sword.
living creature.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times.
Oldest
You
creature to have
defend.
ever lived.
Go ahead.
And like before the creature died, it
Is
told
that the
him
best you've got?
that he is not
Didn't even
alone.
work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough.
I-
A foe in plate armor has to
I
be
think
worn
the
down.
Face of Bo
Let's see
is
it then.
long behind us.
Attack
I think we have seen
properly
the Face
now.
of Bo the only times we
Along
do.
the sequence.
But the last time we see Jack Harkness, he tells us that his name's the Face of Bo. So we have already seen Harkness's death.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
You want to, since you,
Yeah.
I guess if you're planning
But
on
you're
watching
pretty winded
this,
yourself.
spoiler,
While you're attacking,
it really matters. It's like-
you still have to take care you have strength left to
I
defend.
think this is spoiler.
Save the
that there's
advice
another
and try it
Time
yourself.
Glad.
Lord is bigger. but
On guard.
It's also
Good.
not really a spoiler if you watch the original, but
Keep your distance, Henry. That's the way. Nice. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Nice. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. Ha! Got ya. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
I don't think that's what he did.
Your first hit.
which this is weird because he knows that he used to be known as the Face of Bo. So it's like him hearing that. He like knows this are gonna be
How do you do it?
which I guess is a part of it. I don't think it's like a loophole. I don't know. Possible. Holy moly, that's Time Lord juice.
Ow! Kurva!
call sword.
Oh, that's Yana. I don't remember what Yana's importance was. They did say it a couple times.
Ow!
Nice technique. Did you see that? Let sparks fly.
Ow!
Now that's what I call swordplay.
How do you do it?
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Go for it.
I yield. Up. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after
God, he's
just
such
one
a
day of
meanie
training.
pants.
True.
Wheel.
I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
This is an evil
That
fucking
tavern where
time
you
lord.
drank away all your coin,
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
and then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you
She would...
only.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got the whole world.
Holy
Ain't that
moly,
right, Henry?
what a big drop for everyone who
You
watched
never
the
gave
original
us the
series.
goods on that lass of yours. What
Which
was her
none
name
of
now?
us.
Teresa. She
So
lived
the
with that
bastard
crook
was in the
Peshek
original
at the
series,
mill.
And
if
she
he
saved
did
my
anything.
life.
A brave
But,
girl.
He's like
Aye. She's a
the
fine
Doctor's
man.
frickin' nemesis. Pretty much. He's like the evil
brave.
version of the
She saved my
Doctor.
life when I went back to Scallis. And that's all...
You know,
Apart from the...
I...
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, I mean,
It depends.
what?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
No, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa.
This is what happens when I get a whip
We
in my own
forced it
nuts.
together, just before he was slain.
Oh my
But that's another
God.
matter.
It's so real.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Rizzing ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again. It's complicated, no offense.
Who help me tomorrow with...
We rolled dice for...
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all.
Oh
There'll
my
be a
God, you're gonna
feast
hear
at
a
the castle
Borderlands
tomorrow,
reference.
so forget about supplies.
No rest for the
Anyone
wicked.
for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit!
Uh-oh.
We have to get closer to the others.
Holy
Doctor
moly.
Who be continued.
In our way, right in our
Is-
path. Damn it! Throw a stone.
Is this
to lure
freaking
her, to
climax
lure
a
her away.
three-parter?
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other
I think
side.
it freaking might be.
What was that sound?
It is.
Oh.
Holy moly. Though, of course, that episode was mainly not about the
What is
master.
this racket here? What was that? Eh?
Pana v poli za chvilku rozhalila košilku, vydětil jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje
Tyler,
se
have you
na
picked up the
kasníky,
Borderlands
lidi
reference?
pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine.
Yeah, let's me go back. Tyler, have you picked up the Borderlands reference?
That's like the citizens knocking on the door.
Oh my God, Tyler, you picked it up! Yeah, so the thing is, so yeah, every citizen knocks 4 times.
We'll get out of the
in, like,
woods
the same
and find
tempo.
someone. Then we'll get
But
that
it
shoulder
really
of yours
could
fixed
not
up.
be a Doctor
So,
Who reference. I have looked it up, and
how
it does
far
say
is
it's a
it
Doctor
to
Who
Trotsky?
reference, but I don't know if that's like real people or people just been like, yeah, that's a Doctor Who reference for sure.
Yeah, kind of like how Kilovolt is a Hunter x Hunter reference.
Yeah, but this is, you
For
know,
sure, 100%.
nuts schizophrenic.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You
That looks like the master.
Get a move
His
on.
master plan is to become Prime Minister of England?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's also it's like the America thing where like in America movies aliens always show up to Earth in America. The amount of alien sightings in fucking Great Britain is insane. That's where they're showing up.
Pitch black. Will all your torch does it blind you? Leave it out. Catching some naked hands before.
Ew! Ew! Ew!
Get it off my screen!
Women have cooties.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top.
Holy moly. He's just a little shitbird. The sound of drums.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you keep your watch instead?
Still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you prick? We'll chop you to Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them in the cross!
Just laughed at that.
What now?
That's epic, that's funny.
Forgetting someone's like simple name is such a like
Hans,
bad guy
there's more of them
cliche.
up top.
They're here!
Take cover.
Run
Oh,
ahead!
was that a good Oh. Tish.
Where now, for
It's also a
fuck's
Luffy
sake?
core. Maybe this guy's Luffy.
Yeah.
Hey, get over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go close.
Oh my god, it's a future person.
They'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he?
Holy moly, he's being real.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
He's just inhaling drugs. It's not oxygen, it's drugs.
You're a dead man!
That's me when I spotted.
An adventurous life, son.
Boaz reference.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Women when they get
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
Black person in the room.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill me.
Please.
Yeah.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against strong!
Hey, lad! Are you
Me
alive,
with my
lad?
game spheres.
That's so real.
What happened?
He's taken care of, and so were you. You were lucky.
Well, I have to talk to
You won't get much out of him.
What happened to it?
That Hans was...
And what about that?
You can go out and have a look. I didn't get...
But you're safe, huh?
God, well, I'll go check. How are you feeling?
How about worse?
You're brave. I did my best, but I don't... And now you've moved. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that, but I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. While you're at it, you can stop. I found an old tunic. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some... If that ain't... And you'll...
I won't make God...
Bushenas.
And I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and...
Aye, true bliss is a full belly. There's nothing to eat here. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Ah, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint. I had to pour a whole lithium potion into it. Can either put a dead man back on his feet, so can...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe... I've
This
got a
actually
bit
all
of
happened
that
in real
with
life,
but
but it
I
happened in
can't
Britain,
best
so
you
no one
ought
cared.
to be able-
That's right.
All right.
Sage, at the back you go...
Great.
All right, seeing
I understand. Maybe I could...
the law...
not to worry. I wouldn't want you...
Well...
Where should I...
when you head and when...
True.
I'll sort out...
All right.
Welcome back, Cole.
I've always been.
Yeah, he's just been playing KingcanCome.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
Are you doing any of the gay romances, Coley?
No, I restarted.
Oh,
Cole,
what
are
is
you
that?
gonna... You gonna
So
be
you
on
can do the gay
set?
romances?
Oh, so I can not
Shoulder.
wanted by a town.
This bastard's hard work.
For doing the gay romance.
You can't be in the ground
If you
soon
do the
enough.
gay romance, do you get, like, killed in real life?
No,
That'd be
Draven, I
funny.
doubt it.
Will people, like, attack you and be upset at you?
No, Draven, I doubt it.
If you do the gay sex scene, could you record it so I could, you know, never mind.
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
why I
thanks.
thought that was the-
I'll be... I'm sure I won't get...
Yeah. You can
Better
have
be
gay
some-
sex
better
on
be
YouTube.
some-
It's owned by Google.
Sure. Google
Better
sex.
than some hogs.
That's kind of fruity.
Some hogs.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hawk to
Good on
I'll
that.
do it.
There's dynamite strapped to the back of that TV.
Yeah.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now.
Ooh.
It'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
That's all.
God, her mother's fucking schizo, by the way. She showed up the first time
Chamomile.
just sucking fucking
Right,
ass.
I've got all the herbs I need.
And then like
So
a
back to
random
Bishena on the
person's like,
double.
yeah, the
The
doctor.
sooner Hans gets that remedy,
I
the
gotta
better.
tell you what it is about it. And she just goes fucking full schizo every second she's on screen. And it starts with like her already like being like literally like I think you're supposed to at least sympathize with her mom because she's like manipulated. But it starts with her mom being like fucking full of herself and wanting everything her way. Just from fucking like calls, and it's like you can't like you're never like, oh yeah, this person is reasonable or likable.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Looking for those renegades who've been. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me. Lord Von. A couple of. So tell me.
You're from Lord.
Oliver! What? You can talk.
Do you think I'm a fool? There's been lots of you types in these parts recently. So get lost!
Easy there.
Jesus.
We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my public... So, your friend was...
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of
police
Skalitz,
officers
son
don't
of
have
Sir
guns.
Radzig Cobbler, and
Yeah,
I'm his
that's right,
bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than not to... I have a book.
I can read as well as any...
My word.
I'll take the...
Of course. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the... So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame.
Yeah, I'm kind of just now realizing that, like, I think the, like, 60s Doctor Who, it ended, but, like, during, like, its entirety, the entirety of its run, the Time War was happening.
So you've got them at hand.
Since I didn't know anything about the 60s Doctor Who, I just assumed it was, like,
first,
before the entire series, and everything was just post it. But no, I think the Time War was happening, like, throughout the entire series. And then in between is whenever, like, the big old, all the Daleks and Time Lords get killed.
I thought
every grain of sand counts.
No. This started with the 9th Doctor. 8 through 1 are all from Black and White 60s.
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the
so
fire.
Yeah, I think in the like original series though, the Master was like
then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Evil guy, but he was like, it was more like, I think it was more grounded, and he wasn't like insane or anything.
Take the cauldron
Then
off
what they're
the
talking
flames.
about now, which happened in between the two series, is
Now,
whenever
take one handful of
what he was
sage,
just talking about, like
grind it with a
drove
mortar
him
and
crazy,
pestle,
and now he's like actually
drop it
fucking
in
like
the cauldron.
flipping balls, you know. And now he's like actually full crazy.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to
by the
boil
way,
it anymore. All you have
I
to
looked
do
it up.
now is
97 of the
Get a
253
file
episodes
and
of the
pour it in.
60s series are missing.
Done. Now,
Golly,
let's
that's
see
a
what
lot.
you've brewed.
Yeah, they're just never archived. The BBC routinely deleted archived programs for various practical reasons.
Should I
Lack of
boil that
space,
chamomile
scarcity of
or small
materials.
fire?
Golly.
And due to copyright, I hate copyright so much. Lack of rebroadcast rights. Oh my god.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it,
But they're
it's
probably
a
like
chamomile
somewhere, right? Like,
decoction
people-
the way it should be.
Primarily
in the
from
world.
seasons 3, 4,
This
and
should
5.
help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything
Yeah,
else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all
They
you
might be.
could. What you need now
Like,
is a
maybe
bit
not
of
all
rest.
of them, but probably
Go
somewhere
and get a
they
good
have like
A
sleep.
lot were recovered.
That works wonders.
Like 90, like of the 253, a lot were recovered. That's why we have, you know, whatever 253 minus 97 is. But yeah, 97 has still not been recovered. They're probably on some like old farts fucking VHS tape in a basement somewhere.
I
That is just so crazy.
dreamed. You must be part
Yes,
of
especially a series as big as
That's
this.
right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I came in the evening
I
while you were
I
asleep.
don't think the original was.
Ma
as
told me what
popular,
happened
though.
to you. Then I helped Ma take.
I don't
Have
think
no
it was.
Ma know.
That's why I'm surprised they didn't
other.
just remake
And
it.
what about?
Yeah,
Definitely better than yesterday.
with a bunch of new people.
Thanks.
That's good.
Because the
Creates
thing
more
is,
Glad. But I heard
like,
you yelling in your sleep.
I've seen
and
some of
went
the
to check
stuff,
on
and
you.
it seems like
dreamt
it's
of
super
Istvan
old,
Toth.
so it looks like
A
bad.
villainous, murderous whoreson who stole, and I swore to
Oh, they can have real. What strikes?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that.
Thanks, Pavlina.
You're welcome.
But this is all too much heavy.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many. Breakfast is on, and we must save.
In the woods near Helios. Almost noble, sir.
Please, look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet.
I'm glad to see you.
All the more cause for merrymaking!
Of course, I did.
And for that, I am in your... And I'm grateful to you. I suppose I'll have to give you some...
The third time. What?
Now, Henry, don't...
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some...
And I?
Handmade... And when...
You?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern and...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone?
What could they want from us? But the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said... You must have been...
That just proves...
Anyway...
Why the modesty?
Fortuna you...
See now!
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me.
But you never gave...
For Townburg.
The foe to...
Under the...
And we all...
As far as I could, but I...
Yeah, true.
You're quite welcome.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. We came here on an... We have to get to Trotsky's.
Not far.
All right.
I'll
For us.
Yes, and thanks.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I want to thank you. Take this potion.
Yeah,
it's not all that hard.
Thanks.
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you...
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way.
Nothing again.
Hold on. Istvan.
Top.
I know how it sounds, believe me.
But that's... And it was done.
I saw him.
Yes, but I see you have... Come on. Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a bar. What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get
Different.
God's
I expect they've had trouble.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves in. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except...
So we're...
Earn.
I'm not afraid of work.
And how long will it take for you to earn a... Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
To Ratai. You just don't get it, do you? We'd be a laugh.
A laughing stock?
Yes, and how come
Holy
they got away
moly,
with it?
Tyler,
Because
the
we
reason
camped it,
that
we've
they're
got
so
no
shocked
message.
is that's what
No.
it was originally supposed to be.
Chin up.
But then they were like,
nothing.
maybe
Well, I'll tell you
making him
4
his
reasons
brother,
why.
and
Instead
then
of
that being
sitting
the
here with
motivation
us,
for why
having
he's
a
like
chat and a-
fucking obsessed with him and constantly just trying to bust his balls.
I'm just
and
as much.
At least we should
ruin
give them a
his life
proper
is just
burial,
not a good
even
idea.
though it
So
didn't
they're gonna
always.
change
We'll keep the promise. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll event...
Audentes fortu...
Audentes fort...
Food.
Here we are. When you've finished, report for...
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before.
Don't worry. I've come from... I'm Catherine, and I've...
Ah, oh my.
Oof. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go stinking up my...
I thought we
I
divided
heard
up.
some talk about your captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
What are you standing here?
I'm waiting. The cart won't unload.
No, that's...
It's all the same to me.
Never mind, he went crazy before this.
My old woman
The
don't
wine.
know what to do with
Wait
it.
a moment then.
Recipe from
I'll be right back.
her stew.
Sorry to bother you, but...
Oh, hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the...
You were attacked by...
What bandit?
We saved you. Surely you couldn't...
I have no idea what...
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
You know very well...
You drunk.
Here's your wine.
I wouldn't go bad, that's for fucking sure.
Why you stay?
Always ready.
Glad to you pair ordered a lot, so you're work.
All right.
Over there, my old, the second door, you have to lay each sack. If you just 2 men can...
All right. Well, for sure it...
I like it. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to it. Where ya? Rat top. I ain't been, but I know.
That's what it show's
heard-
called.
Ah, young lord, when rich.
Health, lads. That's the most
Well, Lord...
How should I?
Enjoy yours
What's that? If you want to find young spot
I'll go and discuss...
and careful with. Aye, coming right up.
me, Jim. Me too. But I know the best thing for it. Stretch it. Some foreigner stand on town like
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see.
The main thing is...
It's definitely...
I did...
What?
Von Burgov. Sacra. Calm down. Some lords... It looks like it's good.
Why should some...
Because it...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because you...
I'll come up with...
I will ask...
There's something else.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt if we...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right.
I'm glad...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever...
Would that be some arrogant...
Not horrid, labor... And now, so if you...
So...
But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And...
I'd rather...
You're a bit of it, pure blood. In short...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting that. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have... Although...
That would be kind...
I knew you'd...
We'll talk about it later.
Look out! Doesn't half taste good today.
Success!
Did you hear about what happened at...
Would you help me?
Greetings.
Hi, that's me.
We're messengers.
You and that...
I swear it's true.
Look, I'll probably forget after a few tankards any... What do you want? You don't think you're gonna want...
No.
Ask away.
I heard there's gonna be a big...
Aye, that's true. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Even von Burgov will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Burgov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to him. Do you think you could...
Invite you?
It would only be for a...
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Burgov that way. But you can try.
Golly.
You must know young...
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always...
What's going on?
Apart from the bandits, life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Burgov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me we could roll a few. You know what? If you beat me...
You'd invite her?
You'd have to beat me first.
We'll see.
You really are desperate.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Maybe he's ill?
Not that. What's on chopping wood and
Farfit is a fiddle. I reckon he's got a lot of work there.
every day.
Farkle.
Maybe there's a woman behind him. He's got his eyes on. We ain't good enough.
With a bit of luck, we'll send him packing soon enough. Then he'll come back to town.
And to us.
These ones here... Kurva! Bloody dice!
So I went to see my mother. To talk about the...
My God! I'm done. You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before.
True.
Thank God we weren't playing...
Well, we were playing for something else.
Well, it's not that easy, you know.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game.
Yeah, I didn't win it.
You can still get to the wedding at...
Easy does it.
What did I do to you?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before.
We're messengers from...
Hear that, Crazel? A mess.
He's a lame...
I'm not lying.
Well, whether you're lying or... What do they call...
Yeah, because the next
Henry
one was
of...
So, Henry.
Since you, John...
I'm looking...
And what can you...
I can do a lot of things.
thought
But
process.
mainly I'm a
that,
blacksmith.
Like I
Bugger
can
me.
be sure that this
The blacks
plan
of my
fails
apprentices
because
have
that
just
isn't the
vanished
last
along with my
president of
let's
America.
shake.
Well, I work in the smithy.
Oi,
So I'm just sure.
My own power was a
bugger me. That's a lot more.
Yeah,
Whenever
hit
you're passing
play.
by that way,
Retard shit.
Yeah, and this is also 3 of like.
I heard.
14 seasons.
That's right.
everyone wants.
And
Yeah.
anyway,
Because you
of course I.
trying to.
All I.
So even Lord. I don't know. So the only
And everybody.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
I can do
someone.
that with my mouth.
Well, play.
What are you going?
All right.
Semi's barrel.
So
The best thing.
Aye, as the hour.
Bugger it. Look,
Or.
keep your nose out, crap.
Well,
I haven't.
What's there to?
it's usually
You've
people.
got good reason.
That's enough of it. It's actually good.
That's true. Just a couple. That's despite.
When it's lordship. Aye.
If you can get.
I've got to be.
Wait. Out with the truth. You.
We really are. We set up camp. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter.
Can't say I'm surprised, but it's true. There's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder.
Aye. These.
Farewell then.
Farewell.
I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I
I'm
think
sorry.
about
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
To you too.
It looks like you'll be rid of the sacks soon. We're supposed to haul them.
Get to it then. I'm bored out of my mind already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Taking their time again.
Holy moly, this isn't real.
It's not?
I'm just trying to think we're not watching a like news documentary.
I know how to. I spoke to the
No, it's
blacksmith,
real.
and
It just has a key on it.
They can get you.
Oh.
Well, lucky for us, you have the strength of.
Non-notice key.
Ignore those people. Don't let them.
I'm perfectly calm. So keep working.
Don't say another.
Henry, stop
Now to fetch another.
You're a.
I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable.
What if
and
he
has a
got
good head on his
confused and thought I
shoulders.
said shit?
And
He
most
should have
important,
spit.
doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself. Well, the answer's obvious.
Keep an eye on the lad.
Golly, that's kind of mastercore. I'm just start looking like he's struggling. Golly.
Why don't you just...
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything.
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good. We should kick both of you out. Just to be on the safe side.
You're just an idiot. A stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass,
It looks
and is then
evil.
rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs.
You should be careful you don't get a beating.
That's so real.
Real.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, it's hard because it's red to see what it looks like, but I like this version of the TARDIS, but it like changes sometimes. And for Matt Smith's TARDIS, I fucking love it so much more. I think it looks dope. I love the center of
It
this.
was
though,
their
the,
own.
like,
What do you
three
mean? They attacked
cylinders that-
themselves? What the f?
Everyone
Well,
knows
I don't
it's
know if
dangerous
that's
around Thrusky. Making camp in such an...
Where else were they supposed to make camp?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not...
Stop insulting or...
What dead companion?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you, surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself.
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook... I am, sir.
I am Sir Han... You're starting to bore me.
No apology then.
Oh.
Didn't you hear? Apologise to him.
Oh no! Take your numbskull. I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up. Oh, you scum!
Now you're gonna get it.
On him. Beat into a bloody pulp,
Time to die, you
yeah! Don't spare him! Now we'll have you, you scum! Zeig, was du da hast! You're hardly worth it!
You think that's
Let him out! Show your stuff! Come on!
Slice him up!
Yeah, don't spare him.
He'll be burning!
Nice it.
You're no match for us, sucker! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Here! Hey, Scheiße!
You'll pay for that.
Show what you're made of!
Slice him up.
I'll wrap your ass out, bud.
What do you want? Here!
Slice him up, asshole. Hear that? That's your death soul.
Unbelievable!
You're not onto it.
Get him! Good! Oh, nein! Verdammt! Crushed!
I don't want the old day for
Zeig,
you.
was du da hast! Jetzt reicht es! You're dead, bastard!
Now you mind, you bastard.
What's the matter? Shit, you're...
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
You behave like a spoilt... You know, if you just shut up and don't...
Just who the hell do you... Well, just as well.
I don't fucking believe it. It was you who called.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that... We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear.
I don't believe it.
Imagine you're watching
system,
TV
you're
and
just a
whoever
simple-
the Prime Minister of Britain is right now kills Trump. That'd be crazy.
Hey, let's just stop all this.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here
Yeah,
with you.
that would be freaking
With you and your
crazy.
pontificating.
I would be
You were
like,
supposed
what
to make
the
sure
fuck does
nothing went
Trump
wrong.
did?
And how did that turn out? It was a fucking use.
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast after all that
I'm
happened
sure
to
they have
us.
bad teeth, though.
I understand you need to take it out on someone.
Wait,
I can
Actually,
take it.
rich people in Britain probably don't
But we
have
shouldn't
bad
forget.
That's exactly
Keir
what I'm
Starmer?
doubting.
I've never heard that
You
name in
don't
my
really
life.
mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's
Starmer?
it.
It's an alien.
My life went to shit for the first like a ball and chain.
He's got
Well-
contact with
And
whatever the
none
fuck.
of the rest would have happened.
What if
come on,
there's a
K-pop.
Don't you
viral thing
K-pop
on
have to
Twitter
consider what...
where it's Trump meeting the Prime Minister of Britain and he's just fully convinced he's an alien? Or she? I don't know if it's an alien.
It's a male.
I know that
No, it's an alien. You were right. Starmer.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find
I know
some
that
job.
that one
I'll find
female
muck
Hi,
without
hi.
you.
You're in the right place.
What do you want?
I don't want any.
Uh-huh.
I've been bitten.
How do you see him? He had the key.
You welcome?
Oh well.
Hmm?
Now think
Yes, unless.
you're still like to.
Do you know anything?
They say
Do you think Tom can...
no offense.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little.
Well,
Well, sure.
more like some
Where am I?
in the camp. But
Should I what?
no, try not to.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare arse.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind?
I could use some art.
And
Well, yeah.
wow.
That's a...
Well,
You can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself...
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
His hands.
Which way is...
Southwest from here. Once you see the walled farmhouse, though...
Do you know...
Betty in the tavern...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
My main concern...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear,
Plenty.
the rice
Me-
dress
company.
still ain't finished, and blacksmith
But
at
that's
still ain't
me when
started
I
smithing,
go a whole day
so-
without watching
Hopefully by
foot
then
porn.
I'll find a way to sneak in.
Interesting.
Hey.
I'm Bar.
Looks like you know.
Go ahead.
Why?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So,
DJ
on
Jet
the
Girl.
whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what the...
You can go and see
Where are you headed? If you're only past...
for work to the city. They all promise with the city folk.
I
It
really
also
need...
canonically doesn't make sense that the Doctor would look like that.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Because Time Lords have extremely long lifespans, even without regenerating.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Holy moly,
Cheers.
you dancing, Tyler?
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah. Really hard.
There's nothing to eat here.
This isn't good.
Thank God they're only invading England.
Yeah, England kind of deserves
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that third one was. I didn't see in time. The fuck is this lady steal? Is she just like a human? Like, what the fuck?
You can't be here.
That was surprising. 'Cause the thing is...
Easy now. I surrender.
Yeah.
You can't say you'll
okay, I
pay
guess
up and show
maybe
me whether you
she's-
stole
this
anything.
is actually just what women are like, actually.
I think in the next episode, I think she's still in it, and it
I
like
can't
is
pay.
like a
In that
drastic change, I guess. Unless she, I don't know. What is that? 1/10?
Take me.
Now show me what.
All right.
It's like, isn't
Well, this is all right.
is that
I'll lock you-
decimating? What's it called? Like technically, or demolish? There's a word that's often used not as it, but technically in like war, if
damn it.
you decimate or whatever, it
oh,
means
body's
to kill
numb.
1/10 of the soldiers.
Don't cause any trouble.
Because like, yeah, if you decimated the prisoners, you'd kill like 1/10. I think. I don't know if decimate's the word.
Dessa means 10, so that makes sense.
What did I do to you?
Well, you stink like a wet. Lord be with you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in
There's nothing left here.
Holy moly, to be continued. I gotta go brush my teeth real quick.
Good night.
Why?
So they're brushed.
So his teeth aren't hungry.
Yeah, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That makes more sense, actually. What? I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Toilet?
No, Mary.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. A few days ago, I salvaged.
And where did the
on the road? I can't tell you how much it's. Me too.
Show me your way.
No offense, Jake.
Alright.
Yeah, he said no offense to it. Yeah, it makes sense.
That's so Will. Meow, 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 meow,
Alright. First.
Squid Game.
You the guy from Squid Game.
What's a father? Yeah, that's the new big one. Just you wait for it.
Hey.
What's a father?
What's
Project. And now he said,
What do you mean?
that we found I've been digging up bodies ever since. Also, if it wasn't now someone
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't stop. Say, do I really? And that's about.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to.
That's a serious.
Well,
I don't understand. Sorry. If you were to, I'm sorry.
He made a Hawthorne video, holy moly.
What can I do for you?
As the local.
I'd say so. In this province.
So.
Depends on what you're looking for.
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join, but try Radovan, the blacksmith in Taco. Aha. So?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's
What legend?
It's. There are actually 2 legends, or even. Why are you so interested anyway?
That may be true. I might be only.
Aiming a bit. I start.
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemia. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm.
Who exactly?
You don't?
Really?
Perhaps Prince of Brunswick.
Could you recount?
Well, Brunswick. So he'd.
A man after.
You may think so. Her name was Ludmilla. And still, but if he.
And what happened?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and over time the men. And so, after some time on the road,
Well, consider.
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart. Except, by then, it was already to his wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in for Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom.
Where did Brunswick?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of this George.
I think I get.
And it is said that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his as a reward. Wenceslas gave young only served specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, it looked like when.
Well, if the
Lord Chenyek was his it said, or so.
And do you know?
Yes, but I do have a Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Do you want?
And how did that?
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight, in cab pass through the all of forest kings. In between them stands a mighty rock,
like
a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. Bloody hell.
Oopsies.
Really? Well, seems you've got something. And you know what? Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too.
Full.
But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true. Here, and now go.
Oh, my fellas.
Jacob, we could have done something really funny by not speaking.
Huh?
Yeah. This is the last one, probably, guys. I'm already tuckied, but I don't want you guys to miss frickin'. the second part. Holy moly, I could have did that to the third.
Holy crap, even.
1 year later? Did anyone just piss? Out
Yeah.
of fear?
A lot.
Holy moly. His name's George, by the way. Don't forget it, it's very important.
Floyd.
Yeah, George, that guy. He's a big part of last season, especially. Or not.
No, of course not.
Look out! God! Quick!
Whoa! I'll need a spade for this.
Draven, I think they have a plan.
So,
Quick! Go! I'm all yours! Christ! My head! Show your stuff! You wanna try me?
That was evil.
Are they all like strapped high modes or some shit?
I think I know who they are, and I'll tell you this for sure, not time.
I wasn't sure. He said he broke his heart when he found out what they are or whatever. I thought that was the only thing I could piece together.
I don't think it's too deep to him. The doctor's pretty compassionate.
Fucking hell!
He definitely could.
You.
Fucked!
My horse ran.
See, they went in the course of the last episode. It's been a year, but they went from her being like so happy and on board to being physically abused and looking like physically abused as well.
Yeah, I could see him drunk with power just starts hitting her because he feels like it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
What was it? I don't see anything here.
won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Greetings. Me when I'm not being observed.
Ew.
He made Tyler say ew.
That's real.
That's more like it.
All right. Go. Oh, is this like from Utopia? I bet it's people from Utopia.
Holy moly, he has a gun. He should have left that to Martha. She'd look more normal with a gun. Except she'd be holding it sideways.
Yeah, I feel like she would be a lot better with a gun. Just intuition.
Skibbity toilet.
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden.
Fortnite. Let's get over here. Hey, Draven. Why didn't you wake me up?
When?
When I was sleeping.
I believe I tried if you looked at our messages. I said wake up, 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 VV. So I don't know why you're yapping at me.
I think you're lying to me. Oops. And if I borrow it? Ooh, you're human, I can just kill you.
Yes.
Oh, you're just a human.
Okay, they share memories. I was gonna say, there's no way they found that one kid.
Yeah, 6 million.
Good.
Ka!
Whoa.
Quick! 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 Go! Ka! Clear off! Ka! Quick! Go!
I just hit my head.
You just shot him.
God grant you help. Slow down, you idiots!
Whoa.
I didn't understand what he said.
Whoa.
Christ be praised.
Whoa. Whoa. Good.
Hail Mary.
I'm looking for this friend of mine.
Look, you know what? That sounds like he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the dark.
Take care, friend.
How do you get up?
Are you in? Aye, me and my stallion.
All the horses in the
You will see. I will take any. Where you get it, I will buy it. And if you just perhaps because I would be happy to teach it to listen to for a bit of course you will have to pay. It will certainly be cheaper than buying.
All right.
By the penance, either I will be staying.
That's what I thought.
I have got work to do. You can find me by the.
Ja, wes baktalo.
The one Aranka was talking about. The boy what will want.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
No boy, no.
Ka! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! If that horse of yours kicks me.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you want? You're not allowed here.
JD, welcome back.
What's up, Gravy? I'm watching Doctor Who.
Get going right now.
What episode are you on now? You were on like 311 earlier.
Fuck you, Horson! Enough! I give up.
20 minutes of this is from the last one.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender, you.
Give me every.
All right, easy now. That's all I have. Now let me go.
That's cool.
Good
cool.
though, bro.
Oh. Cool.
Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Okay.
Holy moly. Tyler, were you thinking, Doctor?
Can't swim.
Tyler, were you thinking it?
Doctor! Actually drooling over my chin.
Yeah, I'm thinking it.
Doctor!
Yes.
Yes, I'm thinking it.
Cole, are you
Doctor!
thinking it?
Doctor Who?
Exactly.
Whoa! Whoa!
Doctor!
Gross.
Doctor!
Whoa! Oh!
This is me when I'm not being absurd.
JD after he finally lifts something over 10 pounds.
Hey, you better be fucking scared then if that's me. Jacob, after finally getting caught up on his 2-week late homework.
I was gonna say, JD, when he asked him if something that's 11 pounds.
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Quick!
Oh, that's so cute.
Whoa!
Holy moly.
What was that?
Hey, lads! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! No, you don't!
Dead. Robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been
No,
here?
boy, no.
Mutt's no.
God, they can't aim no good.
Tetumenga, you look just like that gato that Aranka was talking about. Oh, Devla! You should go and get washed up.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give you this.
It's not worth. I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I'd like to keep.
It will be all, but I deserve it, so this is my...
On second. I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give you...
I was thinking.
Not a chance. Take what I am offering.
Show me your way.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole
Oh,
world.
did they do it?
Go!
The president. What?
It's okay. It's just a pleasure.
Yeah, but just after the president was killed, but just before the spheres arrived. Though what killed the president? The fucking spheres. They just really wanted that president dead. They're just like, one
Well, it
more.
was the quack and the die. Okay, bub.
I still think it's freaking a stretch. black
Will
people.
you help me?
Have you seen this?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog...
Do you think he...
I don't... You wouldn't be... Maybe...
has something...
My daughter, Pav...
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like she goes to these old... I'm very worried about... What if something's... I know I might...
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, and you can look in the hut. My old leg...
Holy moly. He done shot him.
Go! Die! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Nice one! I'm all yours! Ah!
No way, no.
Come on now! Hey, get him! You want to try me?
You think they're gonna replace the burning alive?
Yeah. Well, it's his corpse.
Yeah,
they killed the actress if he'd be dead for this. That was a real bullet. That was actually a misfire, but they just kept it in.
I'll rip you.
My God, fucking actor got shot and continued acting like that. Holy God.
Well, he wasn't acting. This all happened, like I said. It's just happened in Britain, so no one cared.
Good point.
Shut up, bitch.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Bro. I love it way nice.
Die!
Oh, here's where he says it.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. That's bloody deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
So that's what I was talking about, where we saw his death and we knew him as the face of Bo, but he was a big old giant head that was gross and stupid. That was a little bit of hater talk. But now you realize that that's freaking Jack Harkness.
Hater talk, is that kind of like TikTok?
But is it for haters? What?
TikTok to TikTok to
Yeah, Jacob, you're our TikTok expert. I need your input on this.
TikTok expert.
Yes.
Is my title now.
I bet Nathan's still up watching it.
No, there's no way.
I bet.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, just hates us so fucking much. He can't stand to be in this call.
Go! Whoa!
At least he's got his hand. He can start. Never mind.
Okay.
Peanuts.
Yeah. It's like someone else because it's severed.
Whittly.
I don't know if this is the end of us seeing her as the main companion. Do you know, Tyler?
Actually, I don't.
Hey, Tyler.
This is what she turns around right here. Goes back inside, says, "Hello, I'm here to stay, actually."
An asshole.
Quick!
On yourself? I've no need to.
Steps out of the TARDIS and immediately gets hit by a car.
Actually, I want to second talk about it.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg.
What are you two talking about? Well, looks
wise count.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble in. Oi,
don't be
shy.
It's Henry.
Any tanner or bathhouse boy.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, it's just a. Really? Man.
Well, I wouldn't exactly.
Sit.
So.
It's about nothing. And also about the fact that. Kindly ignore
evil
our
companion
friend.
picked up the wing.
Oh, freedom. I figured out all the truth in the. To the point. Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever. Alighieri, you dolt.
Well,
However you look at it,
And highborn.
clever, intrepid, you, in short,
You must...
That's like what the
What are you
people of
after?
the billion
Enrico.
nails
My
did.
name's Henry.
In short, Enrico.
Wait a
he's
second.
a fucking good fella.
Why did it stop playing Rick and Morty music at the end
Only
there?
you.
Imagine it.
An hour
That's it.
long.
Hark! Henry the Lionheart.
A loot!
I don't think I'm gonna be watching
All
that
right.
right now.
But where would I...
In the words of the poet,
And finding it won't be hard.
it's hanging all forlorn on a wall. The carpet.
It ain't no...
Mortal chill, yeah.
In our...
And it will...
It's all
Holy moly, but then it'll get cold, so you're gonna have to piss yourself again.
You don't think I have water?
And then it'll get cold again.
Unlike you,
What's
I've
your name?
thought I've had.
Oh my
I
god.
got lost.
can
I haven't
piss
seen any
myself
just the other day.
That
Where can I
brings
find
me
this chef?
attention
Siegfried?
to the fact
He
that
has a-
I went to
Here,
I wanted
in the
to get
shed,
water
what?
Do you know
after
where that-
frickin' brushing my teeth, and I forced.
Excuse me.
Let me guess.
He was here then?
Why?
Dumbass.
He was.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right, but still...
18 whole episodes?
What do you want? But make it...
What's going on?
He's got it. I hope he... One...
And what did they...
But once
I
I'm
thought
done with those 18, no,
Would you
19
have-
They
episodes,
often-
one
I'm
being...
afraid I've got...
Several
Christ
being over an hour.
almost.
All of these
Thanks
fucking
anyway.
You have a
specials are
water
over an
goblin
hour.
here.
It would be a wonder if
Golly,
you followed...
once I'm done, Tyler,
That's what makes them special.
Any other...
Recently, I started...
Why?
this is
They
Bam
said-
Aren't
City.
wolves...
That's what
Did they...
they mean.
The quality
Yeah.
also
By the
goes
way-
up.
That sounds...
Yeah,
It
it's
actually
infinite,
came
it's
about
HD.
then. Other, by the way, if you go and see
That's
him,
what
he
people
takes a
started
bit.
getting
Oh?
flat screens.
You'll see, and that's
Thanks, Inky.
Yeah, and I'm excited, but I have to go so far. See,
Here it
that's
comes.
Captain Jack Harkness. Sarah Jane's another companion. I think from like the OG. I actually cannot believe you guys watch Partied. Wow, how many episodes?
What else am I supposed to do, Draven?
4.5. Yeah, I guess, but
I was doing other stuff, but I had it pulled up.
Oh. There's nothing else for me to do, don't worry, Draven. I was here for you.
yeah, you're the real one here. Unlike them fake ones.
You're a wanted man around
Cole
here, you
faked being
thief.
asleep, Nathan's still faking being asleep.
I'm not pretending to be asleep.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant earlier.
Yeah.
Golly, now he's
Skibbity
pretending to
Fortnite.
not understand.
Yeah, now he's pretending to not speak English or something, I don't know.
Some people.
Easy now! I surrender!
They call them fakers, honestly.
Now it's time.
But I gotta get off before I get late to work tomorrow.
For
That
real.
would be awkward.
Alright, once I leave, I just assume
Take me-
that
Right,
the party's gonna
I'll
fall
lock you up.
apart. Cole's gonna be like, well, I have no reason to be here. And then JD's gonna be like, well, I have no reason to be here. And then Nathan's gonna be like, oh, well, I have no reason to be here.
Well, Nathan's not here.
Okay, you're practically the same person. Quit acting like you didn't know I was talking about you.
Get a load of this guy! I need to get out of
I
here.
could not tell you one difference between the Redline brothers.
The what?
Redline brothers.
Travis
JD hates
Water,
us.
are you?
So real.
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
What'd you say, Jacob?
So JD hates us.
Yeah, so you hate us too. You want to play lethal? You're like, three
Because
people's not enough.
I wasn't gonna play with 3 people.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get it.
What'd
We
you-
just hate you for it.
Mm-hmm.
Toilet.
JK, don't be so sad you die of heartbreak.
Oof, I'll try not to.
Cole, what are you up to?
Wait away.
That's not a freaking answer.
I meant to say widowy.
That's not a freaking answer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm playing a game.
Next time.
Bruh or
Stop
bruh?
being so freaking dumb.
None of it was nice.
That was evil sounding.
Because it was.
Uh,
Mwah, ah.
Word about the problem. Good.
Is
Why?
JD asleep?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden
Ja.
sein. Bis bald.
I'm literally right here. And words can't hear now, dude.
Get it? Gay, Indy. He's nuts.
That's funny. Up top.
No.
Man.
Gelobt sei
That's sad,
Jesus.
Jacob. That's sad.
Show me.
Holy moly.
JD, when's the last time you threw up?
Years.
Throw
Bruh.
up gang signs?
Okay.
Oh. Throwing them up right now. Load.
I
Rip.
keep them up, little bro.
A little monkeys on my hand.
Holy
This
moly.
is some monkey business.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Wah.
Who are you?
Who am I? Where are you?
Have you... No. Farewell, my friend.
Sounds like a horror movie now. Are you kidding me?
Cat to be kidding me right now.
The Lord be with you. What'll it be?
Have you...
I don't know. No. Farewell.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, it's like a moon.
Do you think if JD was put in the room alone with me, he tried to kill me?
I think he would try and do something,
Rape you.
yes.
Yeah, Draven, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't resist.
Good to
Yeah.
know. Good to know.
Tell you what, Jacob, you keep coming at me like that. It's kind of wild. I thought my own brother would have my back, but I guess I was wrong.
What, with the 10 pounds thing?
Just everything, bro. I thought you were a real one. You're a fake one. I can't believe I ever liked you.
What? I'm amazed that you even liked me in the first place, but,
I know, right? I'm surprised too.
what did I go at you
real
for?
one.
What did I go at you for?
You know.
I don't,
ones know,
actually.
Fake ones know. You know, trust me.
I don't know, actually. Can please enlighten me. Enlighten me.
Healing? Oh.
Enlighten me.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh or bruh.
Send up the drone strikes.
Obama.
Afghani. Where'd Tyler go?
Buddy, bye.
Bed.
Why do you do that?
Von
Work.
Sleepy Nuts.
Unemployed people are so...
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
Alright, JD.
What?
I got enough for a pool.
Hold on, I'm fighting God.
Again?
You're not fighting me. Stop lying.
Is your name Lesrel the Aversion Channeler?
Yeah.
No?
Well,
It's not.
you don't know me.
Well, clearly I don't, because if I knew you well enough, I would have known that you would have done this eventually, but I thought I knew you. You'll have to give me a sec. I'll join in a sec, but I gotta kill this thing. It is
That's fine.
fucking constantly regenerating health.
No, 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 no.
What? I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
Holy shit, I had 0 health. I still have 0 health.
Man, my horse is going.
I need to go change out my wraps.
You gotta watch this pool.
Oh yeah, hold on, yeah. Alright, do the pull. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, bye.
I'm literally doing that.
Okay. Corin and
Oh.
Anton.
I got
Corin
3
and
A
Anton.
ranks.
And one's Corin, one's Anton. Damn, and they were in Genshin with you.
I don't have a Mio, so I can't look at me.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm probably gonna get off, honestly. I might. I don't know.
Bye! Alright.
Bye.
Yeah, definitely.
Good night.
Alright, good night. Cole, if you're
I
here,
should eat
I'll be back in a
something.
few. But if you're not, bye. Good night.
You shouldn't be wandering around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I'll do this before I get off.
Food for me here.
God grant you help.
What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry. Welcome.
I'm Henry.
No.
Well, you've got a job.
Honest looking.
Yes.
You envy.
Of course.
Well, don't. And now you're here.
You're selling.
Of course.
Gifts from head.
Just what I. When folks for all night. It was good to see you, my friend. What would you like?
What do you have?
Maybe next time.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Good night.
I'm looking.
Then ask that drunk Yezhek. I don't have...
God be with you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some... And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut. What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, in any case, as far as the two of us are concerned...
Right.
You can...
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. Here, if you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov Inn...
Have you...
I don't know. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. Take care, friend.
Wow. Wow. Nice. Still going. Ooh.
Praise God.
I'll just raise. He waved at me and I didn't wave back.
I hear you're in...
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone.
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pav...
Have you got something against...
I ain't got no problem with her.
What happened to you?
It ain't none... If you're so in... I bet they...
I'm always glad to see...
I'm looking... Can you help me?
I know you mean. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights. And we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of... If anything's happened to her, farewell.
I'm back, holy woly.
That was quick.
I'm looking for Pav...
Aye.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few...
I'm gonna finish this up on
I
Destiny.
haven't seen her myself.
And then go to sleep. Got it. Okay, good night.
What can you tell...
She used to live here. I let her come...
Why did you drive them out?
Bozhena was only... I won't go...
Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna finish up on Destiny and then go to sleep, but...
Do you...
Froskovich is a decent...
Has Pavlena... Roman?
A woodcut. His hair...
And Pav...
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an out... Not the Roman... It wouldn't... Do that.
What's new?
I was just He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here don't. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started, and that's about.
That sounds interesting.
Finally, speech.
Show me your way.
Have a spade. Oh, you have a spade, you big boy. Which is that? 150? Yeah, damn.
Word about the...
Natürlich.
Satisfied?
Well, if you... Ja, das finally... Du wirst
60?
sicher zufrieden sein.
That ain't bad. I can live with that. My microphone didn't pick any of that up. That's kind of sad. Jesus Christ.
And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
I need a bow here.
Oh, well.
Almost 800 groschen. I should be able to buy a bow now. What's this? Fartin. There's the nest here. Ugh.
Show me your way.
Oh, okay, bows aren't too expensive.
I'd like to do something. Sure. What would you say? You'll have... Finally.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It ain't terrible. Not bad. Not bad.
Not
Don't
bad.
look at that.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
You still someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Take my advice and go and pick her some cabbage, friend.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
Their nerve.
Lord be with you. Take care, teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Schönen Tag.
I'm looking. Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena? I might have... try ask.
It's all right.
Mein Freund.
Mind where you're going.
I came to apologise for the... If we caused that...
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there. And
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest.
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous, and no more. Right, pardon me.
The innkeeper said you wanted...
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe...
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything.
Human swine.
I spoke to the...
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, all right, but don't you...
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
Really clip.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
I do. I ain't seen her.
She hasn't been home for...
If I can't say a
Do you think...
Bojena's not...
What was that?
That was way back. But then...
Just like that?
Well,
Oh?
better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his...
What's this Yesh?
He wanted to get he promised all she...
And where am I...
If he ain't boot...
And...
Nah, he ain't good. And even if just
What's the latest news?
Have you heard?
What? Diva...
You haven't? A Divozhinka is a wild woman. You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sam, especially now. So they took, and that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do...
Can I ask... I heard you banished...
That was no mishap. The witch killed...
Wait a moment. Start from the...
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. No, but when Yaroslav was coming into the... I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it. Only, of course, I wasn't there, being a god of... Ah! Send for Bozhina! I thought twice about it, but then she started brewing right away, and before the night was out, it's a wonder she didn't... I couldn't get away. It wasn't till daybreak that they could see right off. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was... mother of... It was that if she hadn't pulled him out...
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt...
Help! By killing... I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform like, when it looks bad for... And you know what,
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so don't you tell me. That same evening, I got the other fellas from...
I see.
A good thing, too.
I understand your pain.
But that's all well.
Farewell.
Aye.
Like a beer?
Bro.
Greetings to you.
Hey, Roman! 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 Has anyone...
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his, so you can help.
Where do you...
Not long ago.
You think they'd really...
I took it all for Christ's sake. You never know with... Best to go and...
All right.
Great. That is, you can go.
Hang on.
For one thing. Whereas you... But me?
Well, if I'm caught...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back. I'll be around.
Nice.
Whose house are you trying to get into?
You just told me to do this.
Greetings to you.
Bound? No, not bound.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2.
I'm on the way!
Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I'll just do that. I'll just load it back up. Boy, I don't have to deal with that little monkey boy. I guess I'm getting as much, yeah, like 100 to 200 FPS. Kind of whack.
A bit peculiar.
Not bad, but I just on their, on launch they were like, you're gonna need like a 4080 or 4090 to run the game at, you know, top resolution, highest resolution, nice settings, all that. And it's like my GPU ain't even like running hot. It ain't doing anything. Weird.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2.
Maybe you just have that
Freshly
grind set,
eaten.
Nicole.
And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell.
That grind set?
They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Like drying. Okay. Let's go. Emperor's Brew.
God bless.
I searched round.
And what did you...
Oh, there's no one there.
You
It can't have been any idea.
Well,
where exactly?
there's a ditch. When you come to... There it is.
All right.
But, farewell, my friend.
Sorry, dog. Didn't mean to step on you and break your back. It was an oopsie doopsie. I swear. I'm liking this game so far. The only thing I'm not liking about it is the facial animations most of the time. And then...
Christ,
something else.
there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Oh, some of the voice acting seems like AI.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try... Those pigs that are foraging by...
I am.
Oh, looks like you're...
God have mercy. Who's come?
My guess...
Why, all that's holy. Oh, quite.
Have you seen any...
Sus...
I don't know. That core...
Hang. One of the...
Which one of them was...
Straw. He works on ya. Ah.
Who knows?
God.
You say you...
The two... That is...
I hope not. Thanks for your...
Oi!
Story seems like, or like, not even the story, just like all the side quests and stuff seems really fun.
Alright. Fuck it. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Cole.
Oh, I did find a spade so I could go dig up his bodies. That
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. It's all that girl.
Where is Pal?
I ain't telling you.
Listen, you've confessed to everything.
But we killed Roman. I can't let you go.
I'll kill you.
Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough! We didn't want it to...
Speak up!
Well, he don't go to the tavern much. But when he does...
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he stopped. It happens. I don't know if it was really... The little fella died on Christmas. That's not right.
That's awful.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give... It wasn't enough.
I hope...
No.
I see.
No. Then we lied. He's got... Unless...
Oh, so you two...
Wait. As soon as he held my brother by the throat, so I grabbed a rock I never seen.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So we couldn't just...
Where in the...
To the south of Jalil. I've told you everything. What?
Both of you.
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw. Then Straw buried him in the...
For the love of...
We didn't mean... We just...
What, Henry?
Straw killed Roman.
You'll be locked up, thanks for bringing him in.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Your farmhands murdered Roman.
What? What the...
Straw admitted everything.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books.
My God, when I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I didn't put anyone up to it. If Otter shows up, I'll have him arrested. Jesus Christ!
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Blacksmith. After this. I smell. They give me a disadvantage. Was that wrong? Wow. Charisma needs to be.
Hail!
Stop there! Not another step! Don't move, you horse! Who the fuck are you?
Easy. We're just talking. How about you take one accidental slip of your hand?
You think this is a... There's nothing Who are...
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want here,
Her mother...
Shit. Kurva. I just wanted to give Pavlina... Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fuck... How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk!
I met your brother, and you ought to...
Have you even seen my brother? He's... I don't know what you're...
I know
Then you...
I don't know what... She was just a little...
Fuck!
Well, there's always a way out. Don't worry.
You
I don't know. It's time for you to... Look.
How do I know?
I swear it.
That means... And anyway, she knows everything.
You still have a... You let her go. I swear to you. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. Sakura, I'll let her go.
I'll give you my word.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
So what?
Well, maybe he did deserve it.
Like there was any... I'm glad. And now, I'm going home to Ma.
Sorry.
What's that?
Tell...
He was a wood sorry.
What exactly?
He was trying to protect only that big... He fell straight to the... I could swear. He was like he was...
Do you know...
Yakesh. For a long time, only then, I should have known and that yak.
How did you get...
Me and Roman were going to those two. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying, I tried to make a run for it.
Are you alright?
No, just a few scratches.
That's all I need.
So...
Can you... I'd rather have a...
Yes, I think I will meet at our...
Watch out for you. What?
Thanks.
Reputation lost my fucking ass. What? Udva.
Are you blind?
I've had trouble from this spot.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Carry on, then.
Mind where you're going.
What's new?
I was just... He said
I've seen...
that we found... I've been... And that's...
That sounds interesting. I need to... Why not?
Hard like...
And
Where'd you...
But they won't let me...
What do you want? I'm not gonna...
What's...
I was just visiting. He said
I've seen...
that I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. Excuse...
I can't help you.
I'd like to...
If it's a... You bet.
What?
No. It's peaceful. Well, that's...
Thanks. What's...
I was just... He said he found...
I've seen...
that we... And that's...
That sounds interesting.
I wonder if how fast nests respawn. wanna Ryan or
Greetings.
Ryan.
Was machst du? Gepriesen. What the...
I'll have a look. Word about the...
Natürlich.
Satisfied?
That's more like... Nein, so... I'm done. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I would just put Taylor's kit. There's a Taylor.
What do you want? But make it...
What do you have for...
Let's talk about the...
Sure.
What would you say?
Look. Final. Thank you. Take care.
I need some...
Thank you kindly.
Let's go up to B, get Pebbles.
Where are those...
What? You have the nerve. You left me in the shit. If you'd sorted it out, there wouldn't have been any
Trouble?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument. Them humans left in a...
Who started it?
Does it matter?
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't
Where
like
did I
this
put
all
it?
the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong.
I believe it's called boredom.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, I thought it was a 4. I don't know why.
These ones here.
Ale!
That.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Okay. Evens out a little bit.
Hmm.
Greetings to you.
My God, I'm done. Shit! What rotten luck!
Oh, you just went like that.
You know what?
Ooh, thanks.
I love you too.
Almost.
You don't get it. I love you more than my own.
Yeah, yeah. Greetings.
Any rolls? Yeah.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Yeah, it's fair.
But it's true.
I had. God damn.
You must have a lucky
is that?
horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Ale.
Here's a little game. Rizzing. Up 50 groschen. Like up that.
Esco.
God bless. What would you like?
What do you...
Pleasure doing business.
I'm here then.
I could. What's your...
That's right.
You said something and...
Aye, my father was...
For the nobility, as it happens.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunt.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make us... But if you... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. Heat it up a bit. Try poking it around. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
We'll finish this quickly.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. Got time for that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
I'll be done with
Now
you
take
in
the
a
hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I'll hack your ass off.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right.
He'd certainly...
If you carry on, it's all of... That's why if you work... Got that?
How do I know
By the... It rings.
What good...
It make...
What's the right...
Do it. The main for don't...
Why should I fall...
If you keep... But jump the best...
How will I know?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep... And of course... Any question...
Where can...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't...
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much.
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between, and you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords, right? Here are some simple drawings you can get...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. You take care of these once you've made...
Praise the Lord.
How can I... It's about those two idiot just so.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. I'd like you...
What do you want?
God bless you.
You're having
Not just me, my friend. The winter before last, and last...
Gracious.
Not yet, no. But I'd pay...
What exactly?
Don't worry. I won't make... I'd hate to reveal my...
Well, if you...
Right, besides...
All right.
Listen, old, obviously. Now, simple.
Painted.
Right, first. I don't reckon. And after, try us if you put the watch it.
All right.
All problems going... And remember...
Right. Can I spend... I'll pay you...
For a few...
Let's agree on... Is this him?
You won't... Fine. Good to see you. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're afraid. Prepare to fight.
Go for it, Yorgo. Put him on his arse, the cunt. Rub his beak in the dirt. Come on, Yorgo.
Fuck you!
So, lad, you going with us?
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here...
Yeah.
Christ above. And how are you going to run? And I'm a bit...
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samine's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now...
No.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what... As for my name, when I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him,
And maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Look out! Greetings to you.
Sleep in this person.
Gotcha, fella. I've gotcha. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up and show me whether you...
What?
All right.
Now show...
All right.
All right, then. In that case...
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Okay.
Don't call... Look out!
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
It's not... First...
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near a man of violence.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clouty. That's fair, isn't it?
Well, no.
See? I learnt you some...
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell?
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? They're lots more the other way, eh?
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding. That's all I mind.
Don't cause any
Look
trouble,
out!
got it?
Greetings.
Oh.
What's it like?
Well, I can't the old lord's such a good sort, and his son, older,
Does older...
he's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care...
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond.
I heard about that. And if you were there, it never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become and there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like
I'd like to find those
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cuts.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads, eh?
Like I said, our old lord...
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument. I reckon Thrush would string them all. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the same.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. See you soon, my friend.
Greetings.
Would you happen to...
Well, but by the looks of... But all she's good... That old bitch won't... I was already He said he found her running...
Grey. That's where we were at. That's my horse.
What do you mean you... I bought it fair. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some... But that horse, so it belonged...
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like?
Well, you're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard, and his breath smelled like hell, but I couldn't tell you where...
Use your head. Do I look like...
Well...
And do you think it's a good... For a few...
All right, fine. You can have her. Bloody miser. Go and get her then, if she remembers. Don't forget to get some proper tack.
What is this hooved month?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through...
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
All right. Ow! Mind where you're going!
So,
Watch where you're Slow down, you idiot!
Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on him.
What weapon?
What would you like?
An axe.
Tell you what, I wouldn't want... You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
Sir? Corvar, I'm wounded. Fuck hell. Too slow.
You've no chance against me. You've no chance against me. fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Ah!
Jesus!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You've no chance against me!
What do you say, son? That's true. Anyways, but take care.
I will cut.
Why did he take so many hits? Like, this thing's almost broken. Oh yeah.
Go!
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. Ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Want that mare if someone gave it to me for free?
Christ's wounds! Watch out for that boy.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella, if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for it.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that way.
And Henry, not a word about me.
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping Rad?
Yeah.
I heard his hired...
Yeah, that's exactly...
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for... and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
Do you know anything about...
Only what I've...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have missed...
It seems you have...
Of course I... Lord Sem... Who's in...
I understand.
That's not it. Only I.
You're right, Master.
Let's hope more like that old miser will go around saying...
I don't think Lord Semi... That'll be all.
Greetings to you.
Is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan, but at least he...
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yichin. The bastards.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fasting...
Watch where you're going!
I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that?
What a nag!
I bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Young Milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
I know we're being honest. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Told you. We got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me. Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window... Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
They rolled around and gave off sparks. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't...
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nice.
Right. Henry, what do you...
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, they might...
I could do without girls with voices like that.
What crosses folk have to bear.
Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not as you're supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you
Those
was
definitely
never
aren't the
ordained,
blacksmith's
Bonza.
hands.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Buddha. Right, fuck he ordained you. Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my...
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse... So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top.
Good idea, Henry. And I climb up top. And as soon as you shoot the first...
Right you are, Captain.
He showed me old pictures of it and taught me a lot.
I stumble with a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghouls' name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'll get you!
It'll be over in a jiffy. You're going to fuck with us.
Hey, that's the last one.
Hey, I need a hand here. Now we'll have you, you scum.
That hit home.
Take that! There's more of them! That weakling was useless.
Quick. That's better.
Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here!
Hit a lot.
Hey, Henry, get over here! Hey, Henry, get over here!
Oh, this day took a...
And it ain't over yet, sir.
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's...
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
I like this mission.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them, yeah.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Nice strike! What do you
want? Hit the ground, eh?
That hit home!
You should have fucking stayed out. Christ! I got you, you poor son.
You kick the bucket, you shit!
He's had it.
I'll hack your ass. Go fuck yourself. Nice hit.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
That's a
Henry!
lot of...
Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet.
Henry, do you hear?
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
I'll go and...
Great.
Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from a tree.
I'm Phil from a noble family. With your help, you can't the law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
My armor really that heavy?
I've got you now, Vincent.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
One-on-one. Yeah, even if the noose is weight.
Fuck!
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to... you did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say I had you clamouring...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via... You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy...
That offer of a...
Sure.
A ride with...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Vence did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing. Well, I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the car and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Huh. Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Samin is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. We don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Samin might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could. I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God be with you.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
But don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Oh nein. Was willst du?
Show me your...
Wie schade. Auf.
What do you... I'd like to do something...
Gut.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Ja, das ist finally... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen. And a stale loaf of bread.
So, job.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they tried to rob.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the...
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the... Me, Lord...
Well, gods...
That's right. They were hiding...
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine...
I'd know what...
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. But never... So now it's...
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semine is married.
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such... And how about you, lad? Have you got...
Yeah.
A girl from the... A wedding's a serious business. You're not just... So you have to show them you're a... Old Semine wants a special...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old...
A blade of...
That's right. God's nails. And you're right. We don't have to steal... Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called
And he can pray...
God's nails. The word is... He was fighting, and folks say, from the description, it's...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the people from far and wide used... I even...
With the devil?
No idea.
What a strange...
I heard...
Where can I...
Do I know he has a...
Right. But in return...
If it means some... Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz... She'll definitely... But Henry... If there's any truth in that pact with the devil... The best sword... Did you get tired? I just happen to know. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
What would you like?
Would you repair...
Fucking piece of shit.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
What would you say?
Well, if you... Aye. Great. Come back. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend?
So hungry I can eat a horse. Aye, that too.
Good morning.
I need some...
You want some... I catch you fighting here again. But the humans are still stinking up down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith
My God, Ambrose,
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil...
And has anyone...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under... I'm telling you, there's...
I'd like to get hold...
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? I'd think long and...
Take care then.
Stop that whistling. What are you doing?
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost a I was supposed to deliver...
What was in?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh, so it could just as easily...
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest idea.
Would you...
There's no point now.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing you...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag. But now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the...
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Oh, that bloody hurts. What are you doing, you whistler? Stop messing around! Go away, or I'll have someone deal with you. There we are. Problem solved.
Good. Oh.
Quick! Go!
quick! Ja!
Whoa!
What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta pee. Ready? Oh. Oh well.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Oh. Close your legs. Don't mind me, bro.
God! God! God!
Whoa!
That's okay. I think. Yeah. Well, I get to beat that guy up again.
Quick! 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 God! Go! God! God!
Whoa!
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Fucker just took an arrow to the fucking forehead and was just like, bruh. How could you? Yeah, this is... Why is this impossible? Like... the fuck am I supposed to do? God, I was doing good. Nope. 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 That I don't I'm moving it perfectly. Okay. Right here.
Nice.
I got it? Okay. Nice. What all did that do? Huh. Significant. 2? Hero bro. Either here. Yeah. Okay. 1. Code 1. You just get eaten by the wolves. Better. Okay, I'm gonna assume that he got killed by it. And we'll leave it at that. I'll die. I got a feeling that side of the
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam mementur.
Need a steel sword? The fuck am I supposed to do with this sack of supplies? Oh, this is a shit button. What? Am I supposed to place these some?
I'm sorry.
Give me a hint.
It's empty.
Did I just kill a sheep?
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
I'm sorry. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Careful! What the? Back away, you idiot! That's what I thought. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. I'll kill you! Kurwa! I'm wounded! Jesus! I'm hit! Show what you're made of!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Did he die? Okay. Sounds like that. The sheep was the devil. Wait till midnight. Am I missing something? Just bugged out. Alright. That was 45 minutes ago. Okay. I looked there.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Top of a hovel birch. I don't know what a hovel. Above his, above his hovel, like his house. Seems super. Right here. There's something. telling me it's not. Oh, the fucking perch. That's a bird. I am.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Can't rob it. And oh yeah, that meat and 50. Ain't looking so hot.
Fuck you, whoreson! What the? Somebody, please! Jesus! Fuck!
No, you don't. You want to try me? I've been waiting!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Wanker! You'll get another right away!
Henry, you want to block? So you
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Wanker! Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
I didn't have time for a bath.
God bless.
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want anything, how can I help you?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
All right. I'm done, Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it.
God's nails.
That first class... Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exact. See now, youngster. My clever plan.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
What would you like?
Would you repair...
What do you have?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. I'm sorry.
That's one sharp blade.
Kurva. Burning it.
What would you like?
I've got something.
God's nail.
I'd say it looks pretty much.
Looks like.
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons. And you don't.
God's nails, lad. You're whatever. That's your business. We can set off one.
Hitting legs.
God, I apologize.
Quick! 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 Go!
I hear you have some...
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for...
Did you notice an ordinary...
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them. But
that could have been...
If I understand you, you're looking...
That's right.
I'll say. Since you're already going on... If you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope. I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll...
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose...
Not even one single...
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen.
All right.
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wait. He's mad for carrots. I can't even... I happen to have one here. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then...
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, but you'll hear them from far away. God be with you.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
I'm talking.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Heel.
Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Heel.
Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Damn, dude, that's like the third wolf I've killed. That's all it's done. And one more?
Go! Go! Go!
What a night.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back because... You don't need to worry about...
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among...
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He doesn't live far away.
I wanted to tell... No, nothing happened.
I'm... Farewell. And... wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Nah.
Tell me then, what did you do? Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle. My God!
I'll have a look at you. A word about the price.
Aye.
How's this?
That sounds fine. Pleasure doing business.
You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
It happens. Jesus Christ.
Greetings to you two.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. I could tell you, or would you? But it's a...
I know quite a few. How about a trade?
All right then. And that story all...
I know a romantic. He had to bring her the sweetest wine.
And then?
Oh, the lady of his heart, so...
Oh! If I were you, and now, I'll tell you a tale. So what kind...
I like...
Haven't you heard? But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived one day in hate. He pulled...
Good God.
Maybe you would. But Matthias, he searched the pond again.
I reckon that was the...
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin... You're a righteous man, Matthias. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin Kuba. He ran as fast as his... So he tried and ran, but the water... So... Aye. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could... But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body, he stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off... But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias... It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no... There, he buried both his brother and his final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then. And when you walk by the pier, where it all...
That was a very...
Story?
Why hasn't anyone gone look?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Here you like...
What game would you like?
Masters!
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
You heard about me. Is it because I'm a big Pinor?
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm guessing that's always a 6. I think that was a 6 every single time.
Like that? Ugh. Greetings to you.
It's always a 6.
That's enough for me. Done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like that? Now I'll show you how it's done. And now we'll see.
You lucky dog.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Ooh.
Well, hurrah!
him.
I apologize. Ah! Why are you hitting me, you lout? Would you stop that?
Never do that again.
I didn't think it would just let me punch her. Oh, excuse me. I'm bored. Oh.
Greetings.
Thank you. I promised I'd pay, so please accept.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it. At least she'll have something now.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me. Had that row about who... You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember...
Where is it exactly
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious.
Wares?
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. What was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on the rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. God in heaven, this really is the axe.
All those years on the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Gah! Whoa! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make sure...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
We can handle him. What's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here. So leave. That's enough. He gets in a thrashing.
Mercy! I surrender!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, man. Pull your
Take
sword
that,
out.
you shit! I'll rip your ass open.
All right.
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hey, Aiden. I didn't know you were in the chat. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Udva. Anyway.